Hello, everyone. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for my patience. I had to wait until now for my game to actually get here. Nonsense bearer. My stream is not appropriate for you. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Final Fantasy XVI, they're going super mature for this one, and maybe you're just not mature enough. I'm sure there's a way to assure them that you are. That's actually, interestingly, that's not a setting that I touch. That's just associated with the game that I set as the stream game. When I click Final Fantasy XVI, it says, ooh, this is a mature game, be careful. Alright, there we are, all ready to roll. Hey everyone. Just getting comfortable and settled in here. So, last time we saw Final Fantasy XVI... Oh, this old uncomfortable kitchen chair that I've got here. I need to get a gaming chair for sure. Last time we settled in for the Final Fantasy XVI demo, which was pretty awesome. I think it was a good, well-paced, like, 2-hour intro to what this game is all about. And now that the full game is here, we get to basically continue where the demo left off. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Plan to play for a bit, so I'm probably not going to be, like, actively doing, you know, like, deep analytical commentary on everything that's happening in the game. But we can chat together. We'll see what's going on in this game. We'll see where Clive takes us after that excellent intro. So yeah, let's just... I think we can just continue and it'll auto-load my demo data. System tab in the main menu, eh? Alright. Yeah. So we know that in the big Titan warfare that was happening...
Welcome back.
We got rocked a little bit.
Sorry.
Then we had a flashback.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
At least some of us are still alive.
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Let's go get them. Alright, we're still going to be getting a lot of these little tooltips. Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't.
Well, let's just go ahead and check where the demo left me. Alright, abilities. Right, on my second demo playthrough, I literally didn't unlock anything. So I have mucho unlocking to do to start here. Okay, so there's normal damage and will damage, basically. And we should have lots of ability points, so we basically want to unlock whatever we can. I like the lunge. What does mastering it do? Let's get more abilities first. Downward chop, that sounds fine. Actually, I wonder if it's more worth it to master abilities or to get a whole bunch of abilities. We probably should get the charged up stuff, though. Charged magic and charged blade. Probably should get the stomp. Actually, I should probably just get the basic versions of all these abilities and then master them later. Taunt, huh? Alright.
Only the girl.
Make your team 4 white mages. Thanks, Tristan. Oh, that enters combat. Oh wait, did I need to equip iconic abilities? What do I have here? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Heat wave. Okay, right. This is the iconic abilities. So more icons as I get them will appear around here. This is expensive. That's like the super move. Honestly, I think I like the ones that I have equipped. But we'll unlock Heat Wave. Just to have it. R2. Okay. Yeah, it's actually been a long time since I played the demo, thanks to Amazon shipping delays, but we'll get back in the swing of things here in a second. Twitch is the worst app in existence. Oh, I probably can't say that out loud while Twitch is paying the bills here. But yes, I fully understand.
The old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Well, that's pretty cool.
By the flames.
Titan and Shiva did some damage. I think that's going to end up being part of the theme of this game. That the icons and the dominants are a vastly destructive force. That someone needs to take care of. And that someone... The sound effects on these ice things are pretty cool.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Yeah, that's interesting. That goes to a comment that I had while I was playing the demo, that each different nation is going to basically treat their dominants differently. So the nation that I came from, the dominants were basically made into the royal family, the nobility.
Please.
Data! Must be idle!
salvation, Naukin? Alad Scully asked.
These guys get their own language and everything.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
All right, all right. Oh, I'm supposed to focus on her? All right. Now, how do I move my target reticle? Probably should start dodging stuff. She's mean. The will's going down. Woo. Gonna be staggered. Let's see if she's trying to stagger me first. Get her. Alright, back to business.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
I guess I can be doing this while she's up there.
Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I like the NPCs mocking me. Oh, she's good with combos. Hey Ben, welcome to the stream. Okay, get out of these. I do like how it takes the little AoE circles, the little AoE pools from a game like Final Fantasy XIV, and makes them more naturalistic, like fitting into the actual world design, so you get little icy marks on the ground.
Their blood on my hands.
All right, time to dodge. Uh-oh. She always does those in multiples. Alright, get in there. She's almost dead. We could probably still wail on her. Let our defenses down a little bit. Or can we? Get spammed. Two can play that game.
At last.
Would I say the combat in this is better or worse than 15 or too early to tell? I don't think it's too early to tell, although I'm very early in the game. The combat in 15 was pretty bad. The combat in this is actually pretty good so far. Actually, Ben, for someone like you who actually enjoys action games, like Souls games, I think you'd be right at home with this one. It's instead of being like a menu-tethered action-based system where you're still basically like choosing commands, it's pretty much just like straight up button press combos. So like you have a basic melee attack, you have a magic attack, and then you learn different abilities that you map to your buttons and you can just string them together. It's pretty slick and pretty good. Alright, so we got Frozen Tear, we got a bunch of junk. That basically just will refill up my consumables. Now let's see what we're going to do about this Shiva chick.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Wow. Good thing he pushed Clive out of the way.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Let's fight some barbarians.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Yeah, I liked 7 Hours combat. I mean, for the game, it suited the game well, I thought.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these...
Ah, there, that's how we do it.
I need you here!
Alright, well, we can just combo these mooks.
It's over.
Where that came from?
There's got to be some non-mooks around here too, though.
Now that that's done,
I'll probably have to kill him if he's going to try to kill Jill.
Again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Oh, you're just heading back to Scotland now. All right. Well, safe travels, Ben.
I won't.
Thanks for stopping by while you
Betray
could.
the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
Yeah, I'll fight you.
Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time. Too slow.
I should use a guy like this to get better at parrying, because he's got all sword attacks. Oh, other than those. Bring out the big guns once they're staggered.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket.
Yep.
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Nope.
My man!
Uh-oh. Super moving it up. How about that? This battle music is excellent. It kind of recalls, like, it has notes from Final Fantasy VII.
I will not fall by your hand!
Not this time.
Oh, I like his fighting style. The little dodge and throw.
I'll take your head!
Comboing me. There's a parry. I missed those.
This time.
He should be parrying me, too. Maybe he's trying.
Traitor's blade.
Well, that was just a fun little brawl, a little intro brawl. Kind of miss turn-based strategy nonsense, yeah. I mean, a lot of people are saying that in response to this game. It's kind of one of the obvious criticisms. And, I mean, to get a real turn-based strategy, like a menu-based one, not turn-based strategy, turn-based Final Fantasy combat system, you kind of have to go all the way back to, like... I mean, I count 12. Some people don't even count 12 as being a true turn-based system. 10, I guess, is the last, like, real classic one. Sure. After I kill my buddy, then I have to deal with all these mooks. But thankfully, I mean, at least for, like, real turn-based fans, there are other games out there. Yeah. Lightning is new. I think part of Square's motivation is that they have Final Fantasy that they kind of traditionally keep doing new stuff with and different stuff with. And then they have Dragon Quest if they ever want to go back to just give you a pure turn-based, like, menu, real traditional RPG. They gotta keep cranking out those Dragon Quest games, though. Torgal! And Guy.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if people say the golden age of turn-based JRPGs is over, part of that is just, like, being old and nostalgic. Golden age is for most things, other than, like, new genres, like it's the golden age of the gacha now. The golden age of the MMO, like 10 years ago.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady.
Probably the golden age of the turn-based JRPG was on the Super
We'll be hearing
Nintendo.
more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
Okay, so she knows this Sid
Gather the
guy.
men. We have work to do.
There's a lot of factions at play here. Like, it doesn't seem like she's really affiliated with one of the kingdoms, per se.
Jill. Is it really you?
But there are going to be people looking out for folks like us with iconic powers.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Eh?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Sid's going to be some prime cosplay fodder, I think.
Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No?
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome.
This guy's got his own Hodor.
You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Some fine Northmen. I do like that they're
Once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
actually working on hiring people with real accents and not just voice actors who have to fake various English accents for these characters. Very refreshing change. This guy who plays Sid is certainly getting a lot of work off the back of that voice. Okay, we got a hideaway. Nice. Do I just click there and go right there? Well, that was easy. Thank you for dumping me to the map to do that. Hopefully this is like home base.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Looking forward to some no magic battles in the Deadlands.
Home sweet home.
Dr. YOLO, it sure did. I basically just pressed continue from the main menu, and old knocked out Clive woke up right where I left off. It's perfect. You basically only missed 2 battles if you're just tuning in now. Although, the pace of things happening is pretty quick. We found Jill and Torgal right away. We found Cid right away. There's a Moogle here.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on.
I like Goots.
I'll be in my solo.
This guy's gonna be in his solar. Square's obsessed with solars after Final 14. Detailed map of the current area. Check it out. Alright. The fat chocobo. Definitely gonna have to stop by and see that. What else do we got here? Guess I don't know what any of this stuff is actually for. Until I go there. But I feel like going to see the fat chocobo. Before I go see Cid.
He's a soldier
Interesting note, mini-map.
If you
Unless
can
you bring up
read,
the map.
don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Too bad, bro. Oh, is the fat chocobo just like this bar? It's a name of a bar. It's not an actual overweight chocobo. So it is. Alright, let's go see Cid then.
No exposed.
What's in here? Find out later. Oh, that's the infirmary. I can't go in there yet. Insta cutscene.
Just
Cid
working
has
on
an
a
owl.
pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Yeah. American accents or American actors trying to fake other accents. Both not ideal. For this kind of setting.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
American
What do you
accents
mean
have
to
their
do with
place.
her?
Do with her? Why nothing? Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
Sounds like something I could do.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Or smoking. This game loves
Until
smoking.
my brother is avenged. I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Ooh, dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
Let's go get him.
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Well, one thing about... obviously, this game is significantly darker than their previous ones, but I do enjoy the fact that Clive is like a mature 30-year-old character, not some, like, plucky kid.
Have fun.
Alright, let's loot your solar first.
Downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Alright, let's just stick with the plan. Let's stick with the quest and go visit the main hall. Since I'm still right at the start of the game, I'm sure this is going to be like the kind of tutorial-ish section where it's like, here, let's get acquainted with your hideout. And here's all the different functions that you can do here. There's like a shop. There's Goots.
Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
To the forge it is. Let's upgrade our gear.
Wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Goots, you live in a cave and you have a very well-manicured cartoon beard. Gotta say.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
I like the small voice. Not everyone can have a gruff Sid voice. Alright, I need to pay this guy in rum. Nice touch.
Do you want that or not?
Hey, Amma, welcome to the chat. And SS4, welcome to the chat as well.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials.
Yeah, Amma has that effect on people, doesn't he?
Dead and then kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Oh man, Goots has pull here in the hideaway. Alright, let's check out crafting new gear, upgrading existing gear. As long as you have the recipe and proper materials. Oh my gosh, crafting in this game? Well, fitting for a tutorial, it's only giving me the one choice. I can create an iron belt +1. And that's it. Let's do it. And yeah, let's equip it right from this menu. Thank you.
Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
I believe I'll be getting some materials as loot from battles against regular little enemies.
Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear. Stock updates, new forging recipes, new quests, missives.
I suppose.
Okay, so there's going to be a lot to do here. A new recipe is available, so that must be with some of the loot that I've already got. Let's see what's available. Oh, I need 3 more Wyrites. Oh, I see. There's separate tabs for your different things. I can make iron bracers. Kind of feel like saving up for a sword. Shiro, welcome to the stream. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to be one of those, like, material hoarders. I'm just going to make whatever I have the stuff for right away. So I think that's all. Oh no, I can make this with my meteorite. Oh, it increases my hit points by 2!
You can thank me later.
Let's just do it.
Fine.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's Coldest.
I think for pre-ordering the game, I think you also get an accessory and a sword, but I'm not sure when or how you get access to that. Oh, it said it's in the main menu, didn't it?
Come on, nearly there.
I'll check the main menu after this. Seems to be quite the population in this hideaway.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
It looks like at least a couple people who have, like, burned their brands off their face.
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Goots is amazing so far.
What the hell have I got myself into?
I'll especially appreciate it if Goots does no fighting whatsoever, because he's a big guy.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I've been there.
The one looking after Jill.
Right, what do we got in here? System menu. I'm gonna guess it's under the treasure chest. Yeah. Oh, increases gil earned. I'll take it. Cool hooked longsword. Let's take it. Has way better stats than this beginner thing. Let's go. No need to be coy about DLC. Okay, so these are like the easy mode items. But let's at least get some money. Let's get some money. Oh yeah, that sword looks cool. I'm keeping that on for now. Does seem like the kind of sword that will be
There'll be time
made
for
obsolete before too long.
when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
This guy's almost going for a little bit of a Geralt voice. A little bit of a gruff and exasperated tone. At least a Henry Cavill Geralt. One true Geralt.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I read rumors that they're going to try to do like an in-universe explanation for why Geralt becomes Liam Hemsworth instead of Henry Cavill. It'll be interesting to see how they try to pull that off.
Fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Is she the one that Goots was calling old
Oh.
man?
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Yeah, don't worry, Emma. I think Cavill's doing all right for himself. Side quests unlocked. Well, I do likes me some side quests. Green exclamation mark icon. They have a quest to offer. There's gonna be a journal. Ah, yes, a compendium. And a personal jukebox, of course.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Her voice is great.
Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you.
And it's been 13 years. Torgal's like an old man now.
Were you gonna buy something? What?
How old do magical fantasy
Think
wolves
I'd
live?
shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Stock changes as the story progresses. That's fine. Yep, one thing now, though, is I'm not going to need swords, because I have my cheat sword. And I made bracers. I'm maxed on potions. Oh, let's see. Do I need to sell my Imperial stuff? I said I wasn't going to be a hoarder. And that's crafting stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need to, like, buy or sell anything yet.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now? And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I like how I greedily just didn't want to buy anything and now she's given me charity. Hey, I hope you're not going to say anything bad about Interceptor in the chat. Interceptor was my first video game Doberman, and now I've got real ones. Alright, give me this stuff. Uh-oh. I accidentally triggered some magical stuff. Customizable virtual battlescape. Test out new abilities. Train against enemies. I guess I want to do this. I mean, it put me in here for a reason.
That's enough.
Oh. There's my stomp. Combo stomp. Should I just stomp this guy? Okay, how did I... Oh, this is actually a really cool training mode. But let's check how I did the... I haven't done any charge stuff yet. I did my stomp. Recovery, yes. Taunt. Oh, you have to use the touchpad for that. Down thrust, I know how to do. Air moves. There must be a way to lift them into the air. Maybe it's with the charged sword. Oh, he went flying.
Stay down.
What's the guy in Hades called? Skelly? Oh, there, that's what lifts them up. Do your, click over your charge strike in the air. Cool. Alright, I think I'm fine to get the heck out of here. Hades is so good, man. I'm not good enough at it to actually complete full runs of it, but I do beat Skelly up quite a bit.
You all done?
So that goblin in there is going to basically be Final Fantasy Skelly. All that was 2 potions in those bags. I was already maxed on potions.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
Sid with 2 swords.
Right.
Torgal's got bracelets on. menu to world map, okay. Torgal. Say hello. Say hello, Torgal. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I have no memory of the Final Fantasy XIII dogs, but I have no memory of most things Final Fantasy XIII. Make for the Great Wood. Was there anything in here I still wanted to check out that I didn't? These guys have quests. Let's go check those out before we go, just in case the quests are relevant to where I'm going.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't.
Okay, Kenny, what do you got for me?
Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
This is some Final Fantasy
trouble,
XIV
I can
fetch
offer you
quest
the contents
nonsense.
of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Deliver 3 meals for Gil. Let's do it.
I see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
This guy has a very flamboyant vocabulary for a
customers awaiting their
humble cook.
Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Let's prioritize this quest, since it's my only one.
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
Alright, let's follow quest markers. Bro. Got your oatmeal.
Here.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see.
Pretty sure there are no daily login rewards. That would be hilarious, though.
Truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless.
No, for a game like this, what would be bad is like if they had seasons, like a battle pass,
And a mighty fine one at that.
where every 2 months you need to pay another $15 and get some, like, emblems for your character. Alright, where else is this oatmeal going? Alright, here's some. I'm just gonna go up to every person who's waiting for oatmeal and just jump beside them.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well,
That guy's voice is way too old for his character design.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad.
That guy's younger than I am.
Work.
Yeah, I mean, Nonsense Bear, apparently, I read that they released, like, an updated version of that Chocobo Racing game that, they removed basically all the microtransactions and everything scummy like that about it, but the downside is you have to buy the new version of the game.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Thanks for stopping by, Vito. I think I'm doing all right on that front,
Thank
though.
you.
Thanks for thinking of me, though.
I'd better let Kenneth know.
That was the last one, but it looks like there's more stuff to do up here. So let's talk to this
Yours is
wizened...
not a familiar
Oh,
face.
this is going to be the guy who has the...
You could say that.
Like the record
Well
of the
then,
lore.
Allow me to...
That's,
Which is why everyone here has taken to court. And what varied company. I'm a collector, but alas...
Oh, I can skip all this
days of wonder, perhaps
expensive voice acting.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, look. There he is. There's his little 16-bit Harpocrates.
You wish to study the tomes?
I will be studying the tomes, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to study the tomes,
The door to the shadows
not on
shall
stream.
ever be open.
I mean, if it's just based on regular old Greek grammar, then his name should be pronounced Harpocrates. So I'm going to assume the Final Fantasy XVI research team
Sid can take some getting
did
used
their
to.
research.
All done, I presume?
Split. They were bearers.
Yeah, give me my stuff.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but...
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community... Beyond these walls, speaking only when...
Hey, nonsense bearer, there's a reason they just call them tomes.
Scraps our masters deign to give up. In the hideaway, we are free. More than reason enough.
Who am I to
trust in
disagree?
safe. Now,
with the
I
will of
promised
the
you
majority.
something for your trouble, did I not? Thank you, Clive.
Yes, I'll visit you again. Ooh. Look out for treasure coffers. Gotcha. What's the badge of metal do? Is it an accessory? It is. Defense. I'll take it. Okay, that was a quest. What else was there? I think there was a dot above the Orchestrion. That's in here too, isn't it? Yes. This is just going to be, welcome to the Orchestrion. This is what this thing does. And there's probably going to be a trophy for unlocking all of this. Oh, it tells you where they are, though. That's nice. Main scenario. Purchase, treasure coffers. Are there going to be any spoilers in here? Nope. Alright. So I think that's everything to do here. So let us continue. Actually, they said I could get to the world map from the menu, so there. There's a little exclamation mark there. Does that mean there's still a quest? Oh yeah, way up here. Dang. Well, I can't go and do something until I've scoured this place, so let's do it.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Alright, bro, you're way at the back here. What do you need me to do?
Damn it.
Oh, collect some wood.
Ah, you there.
It's Roose
Perfect
Bolton.
timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Let's get it.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. It takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than...
It certainly looks like you've got you.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before...
No, I suppose not.
Ask over at the White Ads. Thanks again.
Let's prioritize this one. You should get a flashier quest complete animation when you complete a quest that you've prioritized. That would be just more motivation to keep prioritizing. Can I get in there this way? Yeah. Alright, bro. Where do I find the wood?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck with that. You take as much as you need from...
Thank you.
No, not at all.
They should make Clive carry it one plank at a time, and you have to go back and forth to that guy like 15 times to get your quest reward. Now that would be Final Fantasy XIV style.
Better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
These guys are so used to developing for that game. What, Final Fantasy XIV's been around for like a decade now, hasn't it?
Oh, you're
They
back.
can't shake that design sensibility.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. Now stop fretting and take this.
There's no need.
That's not a matter of...
Give me stuff so I can get back to the world map and see what Cid has up his sleeve. Gillbug. Oh, this is just a thing that you sell. Okay. Not gonna sell it yet. I don't really need to. So this is how you access that little active time lore, and these are the things that go into Tomes' repository. So anything like this that you miss on the course of your quest, you can bring this up and like read the lore while you're in a scene if you need help remembering where you were or figuring out, you know, something about a character. But if you're kind of like me and you don't like to keep interrupting your gameplay to like read encyclopedic style stuff, then you can just forget about it and come back and check in with Tomes later, so that's pretty sweet. Most of that stuff that involves like reading, which is not super stream friendly, I'm probably just going to wait until I end the stream and then go back and like read through everything, because I do want to see the lore that they paid for. But it's not super interesting for all of you to like sit here and we all read it together. We could have a stream where we all read lore together.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. And you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
I'll take bloodflies.
Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
All right. This is what I'm talking about.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
They are selling Torgal plushies.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I'll probably post a link to them like in the comments of this VOD when it goes up. You can get like baby Torgal plush, or you can get grown up Torgal plush, and they're not cheap, but they're pretty cute. The thing is, I can't really get plushies because the Dobermans really enjoy them. The younger one, Applesauce, will actually like take care of a plushie and keep it. Like she takes it to her kennel, and we call them her bros. She has a bunch of them that she keeps in there, and she doesn't destroy them. But the older one, Donut, who's like turning 11 this year, if you give her anything plush, like anything that can be chewed, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, she just instantly goes into destroy mode. Anything soft, she's like, I can take that apart. And she, right to the back teeth, the scissor teeth. Torgal would be toast, unfortunately. Toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Okay, the following 3 commands are available, so Torgal can heal me. Or attack. So he's kind of like the Chocobo companions, or like, what do you call them? The companions in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, and we get like a cheat accessory that will make Torgal basically fully AI. That's actually pretty handy.
There'll be deadly beasts. There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
That's going to take some getting used to, is making sure to remember to constantly give Torgal commands. Hey, thanks, Alder. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, for Final Fantasy XVI, I figured it was, you know, enough of a headliner that we'd go full stream mode and I'd get the cam and stuff going here. Hey, Cid, take your own Worgans. Oops. I used a potion by accident. I thought I had to keep pressing over, but I guess not. I'm just on Torgal commands.
It's over. You're finished.
The music is so good. Get him, Torgal. All right.
We still have a way to go.
Leveled. I wonder if Torgal levels as well, or if he's just strictly like a mechanic. The one with Noctis, that's just the last one. That's Final 15, isn't it? Those guys were running from something bigger and scarier. This is like a Monster Hunter monster. A great Jaggy.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking
The
for
Blight
food.
Man.
No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Lorath VA. I'm not sure.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
The guy playing Sid is definitely that guy who was, I don't remember his name,
Remember when I said the deadly beasts?
but he's pretty famous. He's got that famous northern voice. He was in Game of Thrones briefly as one of the Iron Islanders. He was actually in the British version of The Office. Finchy. That's how I know him. He's Finchy. Yeah, you think he kind of sounds like Sean Bean because he has the accent from the same region. Northern UK. Yorkshire. I like these normal enemies because I can basically just like lazily tank them and combo them.
Well, that's the undergrowth.
Give me this. This is what I was really coming for. There's something through there. Well, let's scour this area first. This is my Final Fantasy instincts. I just want to look at everything. Alright, let's go.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Ruins, it's Final Fantasy, man. You're gonna see some ruins.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
An ancient, advanced civilization.
The only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
This is a nice big open room. Maybe we could fight some dudes here.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Oh, I was too busy giving Torgal commands that I didn't dodge. Yeah, the characters are too clean, huh? A lot of them are, but I was going to comment on a lot of the characters having some good dirt on their faces. Like Goots. I was joking about what a nice, clean, and tidy beard he has. But he also did have some, like, dirt texture on his face. But I guess, yeah, like, their clothes and stuff should be a little bit more worn. We're the famous rich characters, though. Give me that dragon talon. A lot of the, like, branded slave characters had some really ratty sack clothes.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, is that me slowly, naturally recovering HP from being out of combat? No. There's a couple little, like, unlit buff icons at the top. Those must light up when you get a proper buff.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Where are you, Sid? What way won't we be going?
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Oh, you're way up here. See, that's a little bit weird. His voice sounds like he's standing right beside you when those voice lines come in.
What is it, boy?
Haha, that's cute.
At least one of us knows these woods.
Well, Torgal, why didn't you show me this? Magic ash. We almost missed it. Well, what do you think, Nonsense Bearer? I mean, his pauldrons are a little tarnished, yeah, but they're not exactly beat up, are they? Although the chainmail, the bottom fringe of his chainmail looks kind of worn a little bit as well. That said, I guess the blacksmith did just tend to my stuff. Theoretically. 2 sharp fangs. Wonder what those came from. Oh, hello.
And for once, it's not my fault.
Finish this guy off. Get him, Torgal. New enemies approach. Yes, let's get them too.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Oh man, I definitely didn't need to overkill that guy that bad.
Get him! That's it.
We did
Is that everyone?
done.
Alright, let's collect some of this green shiny stuff.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry for whipping the camera around. I'm looking for shinies. Okay, Torgal. Can you heal me outside combat? No. Is this where we came from? Doesn't look like it. Bloody hides. Thanks, Torgi. Love you. Alright. After you get a couple rooms of small guys, yeah. This was like a... You can't have a big dude run by and comment on it and not fight it.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
Get him, Torgal.
So much for your shortcut.
Oh, Torgal does good damage.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Whoa, tail move. You didn't trick me, but you did get me. Alright, not good timing.
A little help.
I was trying to line up an attack when he got me there.
Not this time.
His animations are so great, like the detail of the animations that they just put into these enemies. It's like nice Monster Hunter levels. Oh, I guess I should have dodged the other way.
A little help. Well done, Torgal.
Okay, I really appreciate the fact that he says "well done, Torgal" when Torgal obeys your command. It's important to give the dog acknowledgement. A job well done. Why am I doing so much more damage to this guy? Is it just because...
Someone's got the hook.
It's like a boss fight?
No one knows.
Or is it because of this DLC weapon? Oh, he landed right on me.
Not if we kill him first.
I'm dodging way too early. Oh, he got me that time. Spin cycle, hilarious. Thanks for being you, Final Fantasy.
This time.
Alright, let's stun him or kill him here. Stun, it looks like. And then we get him with the old Mike Tyson upper punch. That was a fun little boss. I really like that guy. We got some gnarly scales for it, too. Dude had a name and everything. He wasn't just Great Jagras, he was Fafnir.
Come on.
I really like Torgal, but I want this guy to be my pet, too. Thanks, Sid. Thanks for waiting till the end of a huge boss fight to pull that one out.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody roll of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Maybe you shouldn't be smoking if you're coughing up blood, bro.
Sid, You say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
He does waste a lot of cigarillos, though.
Great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Sounds good to me, Sid. My instinct is to come and carve this guy's tail. Give me some scales that I can make armor out of.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you
When I
think?
find the dominant of fire,
I'll show him the mercy he
I'm
showed my
planning
brother.
on getting very disappointed.
Man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
That looks like a nice place. That's not really Blight. That just looks like that looks like the Canada that I'm used to. Get me my Sid cosplay on the go, get applesauce out in the woods with me, and take some nice pictures. Come down here. Not fast, and not Stinger first. Whoa, Torgal, nice jump. Is that everyone? See, I see treasure up there. But is there treasure down here, too? Oh, there's lots of monsters down here. Maybe I should have gone for the elevated treasure first. Before getting myself into trouble. Let's see if we can climb up there and grab that treasure. This area is actually pretty open. Gimme. No, I must get that later.
See that river? Follow her upstream and we'll be in Rockling in no time.
Right. Sid is like full lightning mode now. Just whipping around the screen, glowing. Gaining levels nice and fast. Stats slightly increasing. Oh, I definitely have enough ability points to unlock some stuff. Can I? No. I was going to try to open up a mini-map of this area, but I guess I can't. It's fairly easy to navigate, though.
Stay down!
Is that the little area where we came from? Well, I'm gonna get this treasure first. Torgal, you're so good. Now, there is treasure down there. So, why delay? Whoa, big boy. I'm only here for your treasure, my big friend. Get him, Torgal. Sid knows what to do when they're staggered. Unleash the big moves. You too, Torgal.
This time.
Ha 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 ha. That should just about do it. Now, where was that treasure that distracted me? Here it is. This is the whole reason we're here. People wearing too much black leather, hornets that can carry off children, very Canadian. Yes. Definitely about the hornets. But black leather is too hot. You can't wear too much black leather, at least outside. There's a time and a place for it, Kiwi. High potion restock. Alright, moving smoothly into a cutscene here. Who's that guy?
Royal Scout.
Imperials?
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Ooh, a bunch of Imperials. Who do they have down there? Oh, it's this chick.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Is that some new guy, or is that my carpenter friend?
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Oh, don't draw extra attention to yourself when you're getting kicked around by a dominatrix.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Nice POV shot of getting killed. But we know she's after Jill. And she's a dominant. Wind and Leaves? Garuda? Probably?
Benedicta Harmon.
Probably Garuda?
Commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
There can only be so many dominants. It's not like they're just everywhere. Okay.
Let's get this over with then.
Let's get this over with then, Sid. Just had a nice tasty drink, all refreshed, ready to fight some dudes.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Thanks, Nonsense Bearer. Oh, this guy has a cool name and everything. Oh, and a teleport move. Love it. I have to get used to how to dodge his stuff, though. game does a good job of punishing, like, over-dodging. Like, kind of like in Dark Souls, you could just roll around a lot, as long as you had stamina. But in this one, if you just try to dodge randomly, it slows you down and you have to recover from your dodge. Get staggered, bro. Come on, Sid. Let's get zappy on this guy.
Behind you.
Uh-oh. Disarmed. His offhand looks like one of those weapons that they chucked at my buddy in the first fight. Whoa, this guy has a bunch of powers.
Well done, Torvald. Not this time. It's over.
Ah!
And now,
Oh, that was actually a move. That wasn't even a cinematic. Guess what? I have unfair super moves too.
matched. And now,
Don't even get a way to dodge that. Can't QTE it? Okay, he's gonna do his fireballs forward.
not this time.
That's some nice action storytelling. Get the cinematic the first time and then actually like grow as a result of it. Oh man, that was awesome. Well, they actually made the QTEs feel pretty good in that fight. The Badge of Might. Ooh, I actually get a full-on accessory from him.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
Okay, so they're not Imperials.
Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
It's kind of a sore spot, Sid. You might want to cool it on the Phoenix jokes.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
Purity 08, there is a parry.
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements.
They're a little bit harder to pull off. Like, the dodge is fairly straightforward and it's good for a wide range of attacks, like AoEs and stuff. You can pretty much just dodge them parries involve attacking into the enemy's attack, so you kind of have to know or be able to predict their attack animations a little bit better.
Just the one warden, as of all
I'm
the rest.
less practiced at it, so less good at it. But I've gotten a couple parries so far over the course of this game. I'll get better at it.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
I do like how in all these cutscenes, like after fights, we're both covered in blood. Stage replay and arcade mode. Enter the virtual battlescape for details. Okay, so that's going to be replaying these set-piece battles, basically. No doubt. What's the town that we're going to? Is it way up here? Idyllic Plains, southern reaches of the Holy Empire. Kind of getting a Final Fantasy Tactics vibe from this map. I mean, obviously it's a vastly HDified version of it. But I was kind of doing the same thing. And each location you drop into, you get to do a little hallway of battles.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it.
Sid doesn't even know what airships are. What kind of Sid are you?
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
There's a lot of fallen ruins. Right, these are going to be my little local aetherites. Every time Clive gets near a fallen ruin, some glowy stuff starts happening.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yes, you can. So I can just travel there. Alright, we have a map here now. So this is going to be a more of an open area than the one we just came through. Let's check the world map. So we could beam back here as well. Don't really need to do that right now. But do I have more abilities I can unlock? Oh, I got gear too. I got that badge from the ninja guy. Okay, this is where I can assign my consumables. I was really going through potions in that ninja fight. I have 32 out of 9,999 sharp fangs. Nice that I have the limit right there in front of me. So is this all the, like, crafting materials I have right now? Let's get to gear. That is the Torgal one, yeah. So Badge of Might is just going to be attack. I'll take attack. Okay, so the way this works is you got weapon and then 2 armor pieces, which are belt and bracers. I always find that kind of funny in games when your armor is like little accessory stuff. Like, oh, I'm going to go through the game and I'm wearing like big plate armor, but the equipment that I'm upgrading is my belt. I'll go through the game and keep getting better and better belts. And then you get 3 accessories. All right, let's check my abilities. I have a lot of points. So should I save up and like upgrade some of my crazy Phoenix abilities, or should I just upgrade my normal abilities? Since I use them way more. Like, I do magic bursts all the time. I think, I mean, precision dodge, I try to do those all the time. Let's upgrade magic burst, since I do that a lot. Let's see what happens when you master some. Doesn't really tell me. Wait, recommended abilities? What? Oh no, that's just like auto using your points on recommended abilities. I see. And then you can reset all abilities by holding the touchpad. So you don't need to like pay or go to a guy to respec. You can just come into this menu and respec your abilities whenever you want. Interesting. In an open area like this, I'm not going to do too much hounding around for little glowy items on the ground, because it's mostly going to be like a potion. Maybe later in the game I'll be able to get some rare crafting material by paying attention to this stuff. Like, I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, there's wolfhounds. They know I'm here?
That's enough.
We have a better hound. 2 bloody hides. That's what it's all about. This is kind of a cute little area. Oh, you can start sprinting.
Up ahead. But are they friends or foes?
I'm gonna guess foes, Sid.
Not another step.
Oh, AoE!
It's over.
I like how it brings up the level up screen like just as the fight is ending, so you get to get a cool dramatic pause effect on slaughtering the last guy.
But why? What is it they want?
I know what they want,
You're
Sid.
welcome
They
to
want
ask the
dominance.
next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
And you're one of them. Actually, she knew who Sid was, because in that cutscene she was like, "Oh, fucking Sid, he's at it again." Yeah, I think there's a few games that are like that. Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Everyone with bracelets. I mean, I guess it's the kind of a slimmed down alternative to the old Western RPGs that gave you like 30 gear slots. It was like 5 rings on your right hand, 5 rings on your left hand.
Even for this hour.
Belt, hat, shoulders, legs.
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
A JRPG or a game like this, that would be a little bit unwieldy to have that many gear slots, for sure.
Subtle.
Let's go in guns blazing, Torgal.
I don't even know what he looks like.
I don't know what he looks like, but I bet my gear or my quest marker knows what he looks like.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
It's not going to be completely abandoned with all these torches lit. This place looks pretty cool, though. This place looks kind of like a Dark Souls location.
That sounds like a child.
Don't worry, child.
It's
I'm here to
all right.
help you.
I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The bad men took everyone to the church and please help my mummy.
Oh, I'll help your mummy. Let's go, Torgi. Hearing Torgal breathing in the background, like while you're running around, is a nice touch. It's good to know that Torgal's there for me.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
Of course, this guy has a British name
Been
like
doing
Gav.
what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive.
That's a good reaction. Get him, Torgal, you're faster than me. Oh, this is a great idea for a scene. Gaining on him. I know whenever I chase someone in real life, I have a helpful HUD like this too that shows how far away they are.
Any word from the scouts?
Oh shit.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen!
That dude's not just a generic soldier. He's got a fancy beard.
My thanks.
There's gonna be something going on with him.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Frontier, that sounds fun. The, yeah, the Switch 1 and 2 Switch remakes.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Yeah, capture cards aren't cheap for sure. I mean, you can get a not super fancy one.
Look what
for the
we have
Switch.
here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
So am I just gonna solo fight this dominant and all of her little puppies?
Boo.
One thing I like about the dominance... Oh, she is going to go full transform mode on me. So it is Garuda.
Where did...
Oh, she didn't transform. She, like, summoned it.
What is that thing?
So this is like a minor...
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Like a dominance little summon buddy. Let's get some air comboing in. I like that Clive, like, screams and stuff when he gets hit. Lots of nice little touches to make this all feel, like, realistic. It makes sense. Oh, it's hard to dodge when you're landing. Hey, Torgal, you're gonna want to heal me.
Not this time.
That animation is so cool. She gets me with that every time.
My wounds, boy.
Uh-oh.
Torgal!
How often can Torgal heal you? I've just been spamming it.
My wounds, boy. You better be on your way, Sid.
Come get some. Wow, one stagger and I just unloaded on her. Okay, and another free accessory. Increase potion healing potency. I probably should be wearing that, to be perfectly honest. I've been going through my potions like crazy.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
Meaningful stare.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Man, that's almost 3D. I don't know if you get that on the stream, but it was like he was pointing right out of the screen at me.
Always something, isn't there?
I like her so far. She's not one of those annoying villainous, like overly villainous antagonists.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things.
I trust Gav, that's for sure. Go get him, Gav. When we get to the very end of the game, I want to assemble a dream team, like to storm the Big Bad's keep. And I definitely want Gav and Goots to be on the team.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? It don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord
Sweet, a bard.
who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
That's some overly loud drinking sound effects, Sid. Meanwhilest.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why
That hooded guy looks familiar.
Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
That's the guy I'm after.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
That's interesting.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Yes, Gav time. Let's get some more screen time for Gav.
Canorvand.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds. Though
Lena,
apparently
yeah.
not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
I never
captured
watched
bears
Slayers,
are inside.
so I'm not super familiar with it, but I know a lot of people have, like, great nostalgia for
Benedicta's orders
that.
are to stay in the shadows. She won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we
But she
find
could be a
way
strong
into the
hero for sure.
fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Yeah, what about Gav?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
Come on, Gav. I went to bat for you, bro.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
You're right, Sid.
No.
It's the voice of an experienced insurgent. Yeah, Lena with her plus 100% crit chance. Ding was saying on main chord that she'll be able to use Arcane Blast and blow up enemy... What is it, holies and mages that it's extra effective against? Boom. Is this... Oh, reminding me that there's new stock.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Does that mean I should be teleporting back? To buy new stuff? I don't think so.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Welcome, child. Shop. Wait. Yeah, I can zoom.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Yep, a longsword's not as good as my cool weapon yet. Wolfskin sash. That's better than my +1 iron belt. I have a lot of money too, so why would I not
I trust it's
chuck
all
a sash on? What about the Traveler's Bands? No, not quite as good. Oh man, look at that! Orchestrion rolls are expensive. 40,000 gil. Well, I'll have to come back here and get that later, I guess. Why wouldn't I stock up on potions?
I hope it's to your liking.
Because I'm going to be finding potions on the ground later? Yes.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
Where'd you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gwynson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Oh man, don't say that out loud. What if he didn't know?
So many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And
So
I
better
need
mask
hardly
up.
tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather some information from the villagers. Dude's just crystalling stuff. Lots of crystalling
That's all you
dudes.
can remember.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him,
There's some interesting
tell him
subtext
thanks
going on
for
here.
looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Sounds like my guy.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
What would the King Walud want with our tiny village?
What indeed? Oh, this is when I very first came in, I activated this, right?
Oi, I've got some light over here. Some black is over into Bumhole.
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
Well, my heart goes out to you, my friend. Gotta get upstairs. Those are stairs in there. my friend. How about some info?
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Hello, Torgi. What was that? A prompt.
Good boy.
Yes. I'm so glad that's possible. With a little heart icon.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
Yes, side quest time.
I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Errands and chores. What RPGs are all about.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Oh, I don't even get to do it.
Time dismantling the barricade.
Off-screen errands and chores.
Don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Alright, time to hit the road. Doesn't seem like there's much more going on in this little village. I'm sure I'll be back.
Come back to me, my darling.
Half the time I'm like, I'm trained to think that idle NPC chatter like that is like a cue for a side quest. Like, ooh, talk to this woman.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care that had posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises,
give me...
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Okay, speaking of errands and chores, I'm going to take one moment and refill my beverage. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, we're back. All of Sid's loud slurping made me thirsty. So I got some root beer. Not proper beer for the stream, wouldn't be right. But root beer, the beer of the root. We'll have to do. Royal Mastiff. Yeah, Royal guys, don't worry. I'm not going the wrong way. I'm here for you. Oop.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Oh, there's a whole big bog down here. Gonna pick up some bog stuff. Okay, that's gonna be a place I go later, I imagine. Not this time, though. Hey, some more royals to chow down on.
Just as Hades said.
Get him.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Everything looks good. Shame it's dark though. Oh, is that where I'm going? Oh, a nice moon. Yeah, I like the environment design in this game so far, quite a bit. Oh, hello monsters, you guys aren't royals.
That's enough.
The blasting them with fire while they're on the ground isn't super effective, but it does look really funny, so I enjoy doing it. What is it, Torgi? What do you see?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
There's that idealistic guy. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Straw. It's my favorite. Magic bursts over and over again.
To show people there is hope.
Although sometimes it's fun to mix it up with some jumping and stomping every once in a while in there. I'm hoping there's a mode at some point where you get to take control of Torgal and play as Torgal as your main guy. Learn some Torgal combos, like a Torgal section of the game. Wolf mode.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Still need more info, more backstory on why dominants aren't just go in icon mode and crushing all their enemies all the time. Obviously, when Sid powered up and used his little lightning move, then he started coughing his lungs out into his hands, so I assume it has something to do with that. Like it saps your health and your power and your energy, so you can't abuse your powers too much.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
Orcs?
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The
She's
dark
boning the king.
swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the
Or the
ether
prince.
that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing.
So did Joshua.
From within.
Joshua did.
Us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege.
Dude's ripped.
Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Nice. Entertainment time.
So you've come for me after all.
I do like how we get a little glimpse of, like, that king guy not being, like, obviously villainous, like, to take over the world, to destroy the world. Like, everyone kind of has their own motivations so far. For the little pawns and chess pieces that they're trying to assemble and control. It's dark in here. We need Joshua's little ball of fire ability. Oh, I have that. Nice.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
I am happy about that. I hear rats. Man, the lighting effects are nice. Wow. Do I get to fight any huge rats?
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
What else is in here? I mean, I guess if there was treasure, I would see it brightly glowing.
In here.
Can't really open any of those.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
This one's open. That one's kind of half open. Man, in my day,
This gate.
prisons used to be full of treasure.
Need some help.
Yes, help me, Sid. You're so strong.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I like that Torgal just sneaked into this building with us. I can't imagine trying to get Applesauce to do that.
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over. That's enough.
You stay down.
It's over. Stay down.
You stay down. Love those mortal blows.
So, where to next?
How about the chapel? Wait. I mean, it was the only choice, but I wanted to see Torgal in action. Gotta give the little fella something to do.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Oh, Torgal, you led me astray.
Take your pick.
Okay. He's the true brains of the operation. We just ask Torgal what to do.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison, right where the Royalists left them.
Did we?
Damn it. They're everywhere.
What's the plan then? For these ones, I think the plan is to rip them up.
That's enough. Stay down.
Wish I knew how to lock onto, like, rotate the lock.
It's over.
Sure, I can check in the menu later. But again, that's something I don't really want to waste stream time on. Alright. Let's go through here. I'm sure Torgal would agree. I see an item up there on the ramparts.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Oh, is this one of those damn assassins again? The old teleport moves. I like how he has different elemental powers though. That's kind of Whoa, he got me with that one. Uh-oh. You're very staggered, my bro. Now, you distracted my attention away from a treasure that I wanted to go and get.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedictus? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
It's so dark. Where are all the poor sods I'm supposed to be pitying? Oh, hello. I expected, like, piled up corpses or something. Alright, let's see what that thing was that I got. Was it an accessory? Oh. I'll take more damage over more money. I haven't really needed money for anything yet. Eventually I'll use that gill accessory for, like...
All this bloody running.
If I need to do some farming to afford some, like, Orchestrion roll. Whatever the end game, like, farming for stuff ends up being. Okay, so use...
Seems they were expecting it.
Charged moves. And they're blocking, at least. This guy's not doing much blocking. No reason not to burn him up, though.
Stay down!
I like how Torgal's super cute, but the enemy dogs are these hideous, like, reptilian creatures. The only thing missing from Dark Souls is being able to send these guys flying off walls.
It's over.
Alright, let's get off you. Get on this guy. No, not this guy. The wizard! I want to fight the wizard! I have to say, these guys have not been doing much blocking, which the game warned me about. They're trying to spam me, just like I just spam them. They don't want to learn the mechanics. Alright, okay, so after the encounter finishes, it'll, like, auto-gather all that drop stuff for you, as long as you're kind of in the vicinity. Nothing interesting down here, though. So back inside we go. Back to exactly where they wanted us to go.
The only way is through the chapel.
Yep.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Great Grieger definitely has plans for us. We've been led directly on this path. Looks like a good room for a boss fight. What do you think? Big chapel. Big open area. Perfect boss fight arena. Fortunately.
What the hell happened here?
Fortunately, Torgal's here.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Lude shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you?
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and
Rude
his
to FaceTime.
then you leave me no choice.
Light up.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
There we go.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
This is chaotic. Uh-oh, Sid. Garuda's OP because she comes with friends. That's kind of slapstick. I like how Clive watches that happen, and then instead of being like, oh crap, he's like, now me with my mortal powers. He wants a piece.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Oh, get out of there. So there's a delay. Not that much of a delay. Better get out of there.
You know what to do.
I like how one of them, like, baits you to combo them, and the other one AoEs that area. That's cool. Cool.
There, boy.
Whoa. That is the thing. Oh, she's gonna power up.
Come on.
Whoa! These are definitely some, like, Final Fantasy XIV dungeon-style little floor AoEs and stuff. Oh, she does a follow-up.
Sick of Torgal. My wound's born.
I know, I'm giving you mixed messages, Torgal. I gotta dodge 3 of them.
This time.
Well, go for 3.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Uh-oh. Roasted. Now I'm in the mood for hot wings. Pound of wings. Crafted material. Well, I took out the minions, but poor old Sid got stomped by the main baddie.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
before or after I catch my breath.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
I do like how the dominants can like half power up and not become the full summoned creature. What do you think, Corgi? Well, everything's pretty linear so far. Gimme. I say that just as I find a room that only has a treasure in it. Alright, Torgal, what do you think? Ah, there's another hallway.
She must be here somewhere.
Yes, give me potions. It's just another side room with treasures. Favor fire, heat wave. I don't have heat wave equipped right now. Good to know that accessory's there though for if and when I do decide to use heat wave. Yeah, I like how you get like a big set piece boss battle and then you get a hallway to go down to replenish your potion supplies before the next boss battle.
An Imperium!
This is the guy. Oh no, there's someone else casting Cure.
It's over.
Oh, he got cured just as I was killing him. Here's the guy.
Stay down. That's enough.
Oh, Torgal finished this one. Good boy. Which way did I come in? Looks like a proper way to go. Well, I didn't come this way because I would have had that treasure already. Oh, the treasure was 2 gil? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Some big spire thing.
Tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah, that's that piece I couldn't get to before. Alright, Torgi, let us continue our journey. I love those moves you can do when they're on the ground. Oh, this is it. No, this isn't it. What do you think, Torgi? Oh yeah, there's a door here. Oh, hello, everyone.
Where did they all come from?
Sorry to crash the party. Oh, 2 healers in the room. Okay, 1 down.
That's enough.
Hey, don't beat up on Torgal. Oh, someone who's blocking. Oh, I like how it actually staggers you if you do full combo on someone who's blocking. So you can't just stay wailing on them and hope that it works.
Torgal! Well done, Torgal. She better not have flown away.
She better not have, indeed. Another one of these assassin guys. They're not annoying. Okay, Torgal, your job is going to be to clear out these dogs so I can focus on the assassin guy. Actually, heal me while this guy's not doing anything. No, we don't. Anything else in here I missed? Yes. Ah, good. High potion. I'm gonna need that. Heal me out of battle, Torgal.
Get him, boy!
Whoa. That was unfair for that guy. Follow the trail of bloody hides.
Finally.
Alright. This is fine. Yeah, let's see. So does this... Details. There we go. Upgrade. Increase hits. Oh, and you have to master it to assign it to any icon. Well, I don't have to worry about that yet. Well, rather than spending tons of points on an ability that I only rarely get to use, let's check out some of the more commonly used abilities. So I can hopefully benefit from them more often. Oh, let's see what upgrading precision dodge does. Extends the trigger window. might be helpful, since I tend to try to be dodgy. What about stomp? Oh, 2 kicks? That could be handy for comboing later, but I'm not at that advanced level yet. I might just go for the extended dodge, to be perfectly honest. Alright, here we go. Set piece. Like that big crystal palace out in the distance.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Hey, I get to fight human form Garuda. Cool. Okay, those moves are annoying. I guess it makes sense she's fast. Oh no, I wasted it. Get her. Okay, she always follows up the spread with that one big bolt. Certainly not parrying anything. Music's so rad.
Yeah, boy.
Uh-oh, cinematic finisher time.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Yeah, I mess you up. I don't think it's so much that the timing window is small. I think it's just, it varies for each move. Like, each attack has a different time that you're supposed to parry it. And at least as early in the game as I am right now, I haven't fought each enemy often enough to be able to, like, learn their moveset fully. But probably with, like, the training mode and the arcade mode and all that stuff, you can practice the enemies. Hey! Torgal, way to go. We love it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Clive in rage mode activated.
There's no one to save you now.
I think there is someone to save me. Those are moves. That's a combo. Taking Torgal out of the fight is mean. Am I supposed to jump those? That's really dumb. Oh. This time. Oh, I like how I get my precision counterattack in before she continues with her combo. I wish I had Torgal to command to help me here. He's always good at putting up good damage on staggered enemies.
Time to join your pet.
I'd love to join my pet. She should be getting tired right about now.
I'll bury you together! Stay down.
That's more like what I was expecting, Clive.
Don't touch me!
I want to be in there. Don't brag too early, Clive.
There's more of it.
Oh, the third one got me again. Rip. It's rough without my heals. Alright, so we start here. Oh, with full potions and full health. Oh, there's a fourth one. See what I mean, though? Mess, they have, like, different timing on each of those 4 moves, so, like, the parry timing on each one is going to be different. Oh, there's a fourth one on that move now, too. Jeez. Out of the clouds. Harder to dodge the closer to them you are.
Better already.
Torgal! What do you got for me this time?
Shit!
Big dragon hands.
Bad luck.
Time for the fiery finale.
Oh, fuck!
Get her. That was amazing. Oh, my abilities aren't up. Oh, yes, they are.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
You've been trying that this whole time. Oh man, Torgal's better at aerial combat than I am. Ah, they're too fast.
My wounds, boy!
This is all one combo, so like once you get hit by the first part of it, you don't dodge the rest.
This time.
Jesus. Get her, Torgal.
I'm sorry.
See, that was all one combo. Alright. We're shifting positions here. Alright. Torgal check. Fighting without Torgal isn't really even playing this game, to be honest. See, the funny thing about dodging stuff is that if you miss a dodge, then you have a delay, like a lag, on your next dodge attempt. So for moves that are that close and fast after each other, if you miss the first dodge, you're getting hit by the entire combo chain. Like, you can't dodge the second one. Time for Angry Hands. Like, that's all one hit. If you get hit by that, that's how much damage you're taking. I like how I precision dodged that huge tornado. Dodging a tornado is just a hilarious concept. That was fun, other than the really big combo chains. Alright, what's this for? Rising Flames. Ooh, Rising Flames is something I use a lot.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Give me that. Give me that icon.
Why?
I'd stand back, Sid. Sweet. Finally some plot.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Yeah, good luck with that, honey.
What? She's gone.
She's not gone.
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does.
I was thinking the same thing, Sid.
If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
I like that even in the cutscenes it shows what actual weapon you have equipped. So it has my DLC weapon. There's my little hooded friend.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Well, he's royalty. Everyone is so far. Sounded like the emperor of the other place, not this kingdom, but the radiant one, is Bahamut, or someone referred to him as Bahamut.
Look, morning has broken.
And then there's a prince who might be that guy?
Here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
That was a cool chapter. I like that. Alright. Noob Smog, are the next two banner units supposed to be any good? Listen, my friend. I've got a whole video recorded just for that very purpose. I just have to finish putting the finishing touches editing, should you summon, but I'm going to be posting it at the usual time, so sometime tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight if I get tired of playing Final Fantasy for whatever reason. Long story short, though, the centaur guy, Amadeus, is pretty skippable other than the fact that he unlocks the bonds for the other guy, the owl guy, Sagni, who is pretty good in PvP. He's definitely more of a PvP-focused guy, like so many of the new units that we're getting these days, but he's basically like a long-range mage. So he has a little owl that he can send out, and you basically move up and you can deploy the owl, and then you move away, and then you can cast spells like from the owl's position. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of a neat way of, like, extending your mage's range. So yeah, he's good for PvP. The other guy is really just for his bonds. But I'm going to have a full video breaking them down, either later tonight or tomorrow. You can always count on me. Bread and butter should you summon. I've been doing them mostly for the major update characters lately, because the other characters, like, they're all so old now that I've been over them so many times. The recurring banners that come up every couple of weeks, but the major update ones I definitely still like to look at and analyze. Draw enemies towards Clive, yes. L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons. Okay, so I don't have to, like, go in and equip each one. I can actually cycle between them. Colored dots, oh.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it.
I sure do, Sid, and I'm coming for yours next.
Inside me.
Alright, this looks like we have room for like 8 icons around this circle, I would say. Just at a glance. That's kind of cool. Yep, relentlessly clawing. I experienced that myself. I kind of like the looks of Deadly Embrace. This looks like the AoE one. That's basically the same as the charge forward, except instead of charging forward, you're pulling the enemy to you.
The flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Where did you two come from?
Hello. Oh, that's neat. It's kind of funny that the basic magic ability is just shooting a little ball. Like, they didn't vary that up at all. What do you think, Sid? How did you like it? Let's beat these guys up, too. They're standing next to one of my creatures.
It's over.
Oh, that guy got flamed. Get down here. That move is good for flyers.
Stay there.
Alright, back to that treasure that they were meanly preventing me from picking up. There we go. Some more bad guys over there that I'm tempted to fight as well.
The bridge is closed. All the Emperor, turn back. Or it's the dungeon's here.
Hello, big guy. Come on up, everyone.
A little help.
Where's that other guy? Have you guys not finished him off yet? Yeah, you did. Good.
My wound's burning.
Oh, can I then cycle and do my moves from the other guy? Oh, I can. That's really neat. Oh, Torgal took that hit for me. Like to finish them with a super. I'll take it. Gonna do some intense crafting when I get back to the Heartland. Or the headquarters. First, you didn't think I was getting out of here without picking up that. Let's go, Torg. I can hear you breathing back there.
Oh, it's only me!
Gav, my boy!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Gav's a good shit.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Torgal's so cute.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, man!
Carol.
Fancy beard guy. Oh, is this going to be the Ironborn who just try to capture and enslave dominants to use? They just look like brigands. Oh, and they don't speak the freaky language, so yeah, this is a different faction.
I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Afraid so.
This wretched world. Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Whoa, X-Men. It's full Garuda time.
Sid.
I like how everyone has that little, like,
do you feel it,
icon sense.
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
How do we plan to do that, Sid? We just fought her like 4 times.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting.
I hear Final Fantasy music.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Well, one thing's for sure, I'm not fighting full transform Garuda with my sword. It's gonna be one of those fancy pants icon battles like what we got in the demo.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of a mile.
Bunch of little mini Garuds. Oh, these are wind elementals. Give me that treasure. You're not distracting me. Okay, now you can distract me. Well, those are annoying.
How tall? This time. Too slow.
Don't anticipate fighting too many more of those, although there's lots of treasure lying around this valley, and I do like to go after all of the treasure. Because that's what kind of RPG player I am. If I just go past this, does it effectively run away from the fight? Seems like it. There's one of those obelisks.
He's in there. I know it.
I like how Sid is just following me in. What a madman. Yeah, Straw, it was one of the pre-order bonuses. It's not just a skin, it's a whole other weapon. I wonder if I can take a short trip back to the hideaway. It's Braveheart. I don't know, I guess it's his signature weapon. Pretty cool. Okay, there's new stuff here.
Go on then.
So we're almost at the point where the DLC weapon is going to get surpassed. It's still a little bit better than the bastard sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't see why I wouldn't buy a new sash.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Some new Vambresses.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, let's get rid of... This is all stuff... Yeah, this is the stuff that I don't have equipped anymore.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Oh, right. I wanted to equip that, because I use potions so much.
Finished, are you?
Okay, let's see. Well, I had it equipped, but then I put this on because it gives me more damage, and damage output is more important. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, Straw. The other way, I think, is... Is there any other, like, quests or anything here? I can go see tomes, but I don't really want to do that now. I can go see the blacksmith. The other way of looking at it is that's kind of a concession to the fact that, other than being able to do that, like, that's one of the RPG-ish things that this game has kind of lost. At least so far, and admittedly I've only played the game for like 5.5 hours. But so far, it's a very on-rails game where you, like, walk from one destination to the next one and then fight the guy and do the thing, and then walk from there to the next thing and fight the guy and do the thing. So it's very, like, a cinematic experience for sure. Like, that's one of the strengths, but the flip side of that is that you don't get much time to... like, relax and experience the world and check it out. So being able to come back and do some, like, housekeeping, like, in the town is kind of their way of bringing that feeling back. Yeah, they're not really all like that. Maybe for the first bit. What do I think of the game so far? It's good so far. I mean... Yeah, I like the combat system. I really like the characters and the story that they're setting up so far, but nothing's been, like, paid off yet, obviously, this early. I don't think I'm going to be building much. Although I guess there's no point in saving this really plentiful kind of common material. If I can get stats out of it.
Could last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Yeah, there's a difference between linearity, though, and the kind of, like, on-rails cinematic, like, almost overly cinematic nature that I'm talking about. I'm not going to go do the training stuff yet, either. Alright, back to the map we go. Well, I also assume I don't have to save the game, because I've never been saving it. I'm assuming it's like on an autosave system. Maybe it's not. I better save something. Like, having a linear game, like even Final Fantasy XIII, which a lot of people complained about, how linear it was for the first, like, 50 hours. Having a linear game like that where you still get control, where you can, like, go and do stuff with your character while still following, like, a plot A to plot B to plot C linear storyline is fine. That's one thing. But it's kind of another thing. Like, this game takes that to the extreme level, and it's not by accident. Like, it is an intentional part of the design of the game to make it very cinematic, because that's what they're trying to really sell, is, like, really, like, serious movie quality and then action combat. But you don't get any time in this game so far to, like, wander. Even the open world sections that we've been in so far, in, like, a normal linear Final Fantasy, you'd have, like, a field where you can go off and explore and go and do stuff, and you'd have, like, a destination where you're supposed to go to. But in this, like, the fields between the destinations are kind of like, walk a path and go over the bridge, and then the next destination's there. So it's like the same kind of linearity that you're talking about, except to, like, a next-gen degree. Again, I'm not complaining about it. It's fine for the way this game is designed. I just think that being able to, like, take a break and go back and relax in the hideout helps alleviate that feeling a little bit. Because you can go and talk to Old Nan and be like, listen, Old Nan, I've just fought Garuda 5 times in the last 4 hours after walking up the steps of this. Alright, there's my boy again. There's your grace.
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
Don't make me go through another zone without Torgal. I've had enough non-Torgal time. That's kind of a funny way to get your party down to just you, though. Thank you for the doggers.
Where did he go?
This has to be leading up to an icon battle. We got one in the demo, so we know they're a cool thing. Garuda's here.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
And it's been about, like, if you include the demo, we're like 6 hours into the game. 6 hours is about the right time for an icon battle. And given the fact that little hooded bro is here, it's gotta be E3 versus him. Whoa, that was cool.
She's toying with me.
See, this is all a cutscene. Like, I'm walking, but it's essentially a cinematic. I do admire Clive's relentless drive. He's just walking up to fight like a god character. So at least the Phoenix versus Ifrit battle was very chaotic. We'll see how this one feels. Maybe it is just going to be Clive against Garuda. I doubt it. She looks really good in this game.
Where is the dominant?
This is hilarious. Clive, you've got some pluck.
This time.
Deadly Embrace. Oh, am I even on Garuda right now? Gets me. That was fun. Okay, don't go towards it. Yeah, don't go towards it. Oh, interesting. There's a path. Nope, she's shielded. It was worth a try. There, give me that extra deadly takedown. Let's bust up some will. Looks like she'll come back with just enough health to do another big cinematic thing at me. Ooh, or I'll do a big cinematic thing at her. Chop. Yes! More chopping. That was fucking awesome. That was a really good fight. That was really fun. That was better than what I thought was going to happen. But I didn't get what I came for.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
I see flames. You guys might want to go back to cover. Actually, Torgal's been through this already, as a pup. And he made it out okay.
Clive!
So I guess we got an awesome Garuda fight, and we're gonna get the Icon fight. Oh, it wants me to go to the main menu? Wow, we have big hit points. These are some Disgaea hit point numbers. See, everything that's happening in this fight, even though I can, like, control the moves and stuff, there's, like, scripted moments. expected. Dodged right into it. She's counterattacking my lunges. That's alright. Let's do 100,000 damage with a combo here. Oh, literally. Wind looks and sounds suspiciously like lasers. That whole big cinematic sequence, I guess, is not over. I was gonna say, it barely did as much damage as, like, one of my normal combos. Whoa! Oh, gross! Oh, time for Ifrit's signature ground pound. Damage her by roaring at her. I was so into it that I was still slamming the square button. Things are getting gruesome. Ooh. I bet that can craft something good. It's kind of like in Dark Souls when you get the soul of the boss. The big souls, you know they're going to be important for crafting something. Well, that takes care of the tornado. Now what about this huge forest fire?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, Sid, no. you're doing, Sid. There's that glorious Ramu beard.
I said stop!
You sleep now, Clyde. You know what? I hope Torgal gets a dominant power at some point.
You're too nice is your problem.
Who'd be a good, like, big doggo icon?
Mess this.
I guess Ifrit is kind of the closest one to a doggo icon, isn't he? But they could just make, like, Fenrir an icon if they wanted to. They're all just stolen from various mythologies anyway.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
Yeah, actually, I think Fenrir... Isn't Fenrir in Final Fantasy VI? Pretty sure there's a Fenrir Esper.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
They just need to replace her with another hot girl. Straw, we still haven't seen what the former wife, the Archduchess, is up to. But yeah, I agree. Benedicta was awesome. I really liked her character. Alright, well there's a hard cut. This is pretty cinematic.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
There he is. That's who I was expecting to see.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Bahamut doesn't look super intimidating in this game. Spindly little dragon, bro. Although that said, I'm not going to be very excited when I have to fight it, because it's definitely happening. Odin does look very good. Oh man, that looks so good. He's not coughing up blood. Yet.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
This, like, receding hairline blonde guy has been used as a character model 3 times, I've noticed.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
That's actually a nice scene, that how they have to, like, take a breather, go back to camp, rest.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
There we go.
What are you going to do now?
Now we're gonna solve the mystery, Clive. We have a mystery to solve.
as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
No problem, friend. What's available now?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Stormcry. Cool. Looks like I'm gonna replace my pre-order sword now, Straw. Actually, can I use that for other things? No, it's just for this, it looks like. Well, here we go.
Should last you a good while.
Steel crowns.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll
Dark
do.
sash.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, this one looks a little bit more rapier-like. It's got a cool, like, kind of dragonish looking hilt. I like this one too. You're right though, the other one had like a big, like, claw fantasy look to it. But this one has higher numbers, and we like higher numbers.
Go on then.
Oh, maybe I should have bought one of these things before upgrading the one that I already had equipped. That was dumb. Well, I don't need to do it now.
Is that all?
Alright, do we have side quests, or are they locked?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like...
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
I'll take a meeting with Gav.
While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
This is good, thank you, Sid. Clive needs this. We need to talk to that other dominant and find out what the heck's going on. Well, now it's forcing my hand. I'm not allowed to teleport to any of these other locations I've visited. Let's go to the King's Fall, then. That's the next place.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Sid's perfect little shortcuts usually involve deadly beasts.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Hey, look at that. I see treasure. Give me that 2 gil. What? We need some lovin's?
Fetch!
This amazing.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
No, we didn't. There's a little hooded bastard, for sure. Spiders!
More killing.
Get him.
Stay down!
That's enough.
Oh, you guys are cheating.
Stay down!
Said stay down.
You know what to do, boy.
Get him.
That's enough.
Leveling up in the middle of battle. Love to see it. Where's everyone else? Thought new enemies were coming. You spider chumps. Water looks nice. See, I actually think that really nice environment design like this is not wasted. Like, the fact that you can't... It's not fully open, like you can't run around and go everywhere that you can see. Sometimes just having, like, well-fleshed-out backgrounds and worlds makes the whole place feel more real and cool. I like it. Ooh, that sounds promising. Minotaur. Minotaur with bubble gut. Get him.
Not this time.
Nice charge.
My wounds, boy.
Get on the ground. It's interesting, the timing of the combos actually feels different on Garuda. It may not be, but something about his animations makes it feel different. Shouldn't have jumped before using that. Oh, good Torgal. You didn't even ask for that.
Not this time.
On the ground, Minotaur. Oh, you still have some fight left in you? Oh, that's a big hit. Get on the ground, Minotaur. I like that, like, chain hook Garuda skill. That's a pretty cool one. Minotaur mane for crafting. For crafting hairbrushes. Don't mind if I do. So that's what a Beastman looks like in Final Fantasy XVI world. And I like how there's nothing...
Little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
It's just like, come around a corner, fight this guy, and then carry on with your journey. I have to say, Torgal, you should be taking this opportunity to heal me up. Is that the path? What's down here, then? Oh, we don't go down there.
Can't be much further now.
Do your thing, Torgal. Oops, I wasn't on the Torgal screen. Wasted a potion. Bastards. That's crazy.
Stay down.
Alright, get down here.
You lose.
Man, Clive gets mad.
Stay down.
Leave Torgal alone. He's a good boy. Well, I'm guessing I don't jump down that way. Oh man, another big boy.
Come on. Let me through.
Oh, didn't even see him coming. Trying to clear out his friends first. Dodged straight into him. Pretty good.
A little help.
Oh man, a parry stagger. Love it. That's like the easiest move to dodge, and I was just doing something else.
Flames to me! My wounds, boy!
See, this is basically like a normal monster on your route. It's like a boss fight. It's like fighting a big boss that takes so long to fight, just happening to pass by. Gimme. What do you think, Clive?
What is it, boy?
Fighting.
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Whoa. Gav's outnumbered.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
Proper Imperials. Nope, not you. Hey, don't interrupt me while I'm killing your dude. Oh, that was good. I didn't have my charge strike on Garuda, but since Have I mastered it on the other class? Anyway, I just charged it up and I was able to use it. Thanks, Capitan. Hey, another Dragoon. Whoa. A Dragoon and his dragon buddy.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Alright, let me lock onto the Dragoon then. Oh yeah, these guys are real fast and combo-y.
Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
God, those things are annoying. You should be staggered. I like seeing that lightning coming in.
A little help. This time. Too slow. My wounds, boy.
This guy's a lot of hit points left, and I don't.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Keep it coming.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up?
Yeah, get him.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Hilarious. A couple of those chumps defeated now. More fancy crafting stuff.
Come on.
Oh, this chair. I don't know if my microphone caught my chest popping there. Alright, we gotta get Gav. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Shit!
Oh no! Torgal with the sweet ninja moves again.
Give me your hand!
Do it, Gav. Don't let us down.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I'm scared for Gav there.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
The best part of this game so far is 100%.
Found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav.
When Torgal jumped on Benedicta's face and spun around her.
Stomping ground. Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Pretty good pep talk, Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
All right, renewed purpose. We're back on the hunt. We've got a mystery to solve. Yeah, Sid's the man.
Birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Did it all begin there? Joshua? That's my guess. Or that was my guess.
He must be stopped.
Joshua's evil twin? Good twin? The middle brother? Yeah, Straw, I think I read somewhere that they wrote this for the English version first. Like, they wanted to record the English version first for whatever rationale. Like, I don't know if they said because they wanted to be closer to, like, a European medieval feel. And then the Japanese version came after based on that. It seems like an interesting anecdote. I wonder if it's true. Unable to travel. That's the location I'm currently at. Okay, it wants me to go home.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me.
Goots.
Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
I see a Moogle. You gonna do something for me, Moogle?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold. Hey, I can understand Moogle talk.
So it would seem. That sounds...
Awesome. Well, I'm glad I have Nectar as a friend. What's next? Infirmary. Up the stairs.
Let's get this fixed before someone does it.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me.
Fade out.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago.
The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Like an Alfred Hitchcock Zoom thing going on.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you
Hey,
go,
new outfit time.
Lordship. We wouldn't want you getting
Oh,
overexcited.
for Jill. Damn. I want new gear.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Very well. I'll make ready too.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs...
Yeah.
We're looking at half a dozen.
What do you
She just
want?
has the same old
farewell.
junk.
Good decision. You've got a lot to thank.
I know.
Now, what?
Ooh, Gaia Blade. That can't be as good as my Icon Blade. It is! What? Why am I, like, crafting new weapons and stuff when I can just, like, buy a better one 5 minutes later? Let's do it.
It'd better all be here.
I'm gonna buy this anyway,
Rubbing me blind, you know.
knowing that I'm probably gonna be able to upgrade it to better than what I have.
It'd better all be here. Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Fix my stuff.
No scratches, all right?
I can't upgrade that. I need more steel silk. I'll keep it in my inventory until I can.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything
All right.
else?
Let's see what else is around here. Oh, this has some health. This just has 2 extra defense, but 8 less health. Let's equip that for now, then. I will go into my abilities in a sec. I'm just going to sell some of my older junk.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on, then.
Look what the curl dragged in. Yeah, why would I keep this?
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm thankful.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Yep. Alright, we got some side quests.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Newcomer, I've been here for like 10 hours.
It's my assistant. She left to gather. I cannot concentrate. Please!
Yep.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lot, not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer.
Side quest where I actually have to travel for a change.
Second to none. Now go!
Let's prioritize that one. You know I prioritize every quest I get. Okay, more food delivery. Kenny?
Clive.
Gradually getting used.
I'm glad. I was hoping you might be persuaded.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be. Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for.
Let's do it.
I'd be happy to.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking.
Get to be a waiter again.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank.
Let's prioritize this quest. I'll come back and talk to you later too, Tomes.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Okay, one's guarding the... Hey, is that my chocobo? Oh, there's a bunch in here.
Ooh, something smells.
It is.
These side quests are way too Final Fantasy
These birds are needy
XIV-ish.
creatures.
They must keep you.
There's never a moment's rest.
Select the hearty meal and
have
then
time to walk. Anyway.
confirm.
Thanks.
Okay, next on the hungry meal list. The one guarding the cells.
Back so soon?
Can I send me?
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up. You keep yourself on the right side.
Thanks, friendly jailer. And now to the bunks.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Have a hearty meal, my friend. Certainly I'm going to be getting some accessory that gives me like plus 2% dodge speed or something.
Oh, is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves. I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Better let Kenneth know.
Really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Job done.
You're back. Here.
Work complete.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of. You have your place too, of course, as you have...
It's kind of you to say.
It is the truth. And
Yeah,
not a
my
soul
place
among
is
us-
fight and stuff. Give me my loot, Kenneth. Oh, it's another one of those things that you can sell. which I have not sold any of yet.
Kenneth is
Why are you lit up? Okay. More tracks available, I guess, somewhere in the world? Well, let's see why the training hall's lit up. There must be some extra modes or something. Arcade mode. Stage replay, that's right. I got a notification about that. Don't want to do that yet, but I probably will later. Who else is doing stuff here? Oh yeah, tomes. I was going to read tomes later. Again, I'm not going to be doing that on the stream. Okay, abilities. I should have a buttload of ability points. Let's master the charges. Let's master the stomp. There, let's master all of the basic abilities. Alright, now we just need to save up for... What was this middle thing again? Oh yeah, like a weird dodge thing. I'll get that later. I kind of like the Garuda abilities I have equipped already. Okay, okay. Oh, photo mode. Dazzle my friends and followers. Are you guys feeling dazzled? I guess we need to do something first. Well, this will be better when I'm not, like, in the hideaway. There's a Clive toggle. Add Clive. Add more Clive. That's pretty funny. Okay, what else can we do? I want to add Torgal. Oh, cool. That's actually nice. Blur. This is it? So I guess if I want Torgal in my picture, I need to be in an area that has Torgal. So I'll go out in the field, and then we're gonna start taking some glam shots of Torgal for sure. Now that I know this is a thing. Yeah, once we get out in the field, we're going to be looking for opportunities to pose Torgal, and maybe I'll Photoshop applesauce in, too. These are... Okay, this is the main story stuff that I've done so far. Quite a few main story quests, and these are the completed side quests. Yeah, that's standard journal stuff. Okay, so we do have a side quest. Was it on the Downs? Yeah, it was just on the outskirts of Lost Wing, so I guess we're going here to find Buddy's assistant. Before we continue with the main quest. Gotta make sure you clean up your side quests. Keep your side quests in order, you don't want to leave them neglected. Galtan's Bales, okay. Ah, look at that. A nice little zone indicator for me. That's up in the field, isn't it? Yeah. Did Torgal come too? Yes, Torgal did. Oh, shake it off, good boy. They were very smart to add Torgal because this game is very dark, and Torgal helps make that slightly less the case. Ooh, hello, friends.
Stay down.
Punish complete. That was cool. I like how Torgal just keeps them at bay until I can come.
Stay down.
Alright, focus, Clive. You have to pick one enemy and stop dancing between them. There, that's what I'm really after. I love those punishes. Oh, you're not even dead. I should be able to shift shot into a magic burst. Timing on that's a little harder. Yeah, Soda, I don't know. Maybe I'll unlock better options for the photo mode. The photo mode in, I think, is it Spider-Man on PS4, PS5? It lets you add, like, stickers and stuff to your photos.
It would have been worse if you
It would be really funny if this one let you put, like, stickers, like, BAM! And, like, rainbows and stars and stuff.
I'm Clive.
Kind of not really suiting the tone of the game.
But what you do?
Looking for you.
But it would still be fun.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what sort of dirt?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back.
That seems unlikely.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I bet I know where I can find some dark, rich, and fragrant soil. Wherever these little exclamation marks are. Oh, stop hopping around, Clive. Face the thing. There we go. Alright. Where's the rest, Dorgal? Look at those grapes. I should take some of those, too.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay, so, can I use this thing to teleport back? Oh, Torgal, I saw that little heart above your head. You want some more lovin's? Okay, Clive, there was an attempt. Alright, I guess I just go through the main menu. Ever play Legend of Dragoon back in the day? I played it a long time ago. And I don't remember anything about it. For whatever reason, that game just didn't stick with me. I don't know what it was. I should replay it now. I think it's been released, re-released on PlayStation Network, but I'm not sure what kind of state it's in. Like, I did hear some rumblings that there was, like, bugs, but I don't know. Hopefully they fixed those by now.
Well,
not the soil. Glorious. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but that's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Thanks, Martel.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely still. We'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and we'll...
Oh man, Sid seemed to like their apples. She's talking them down. Okay, it's just crafting materials. Well, thanks anyway, Martel.
We've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
The furrows will need expanding. Bahamut will not bow.
Alright, I think that was everything by way of catching up with busy work. And you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And we made some decent progress, but it's like 11 o'clock here. And I probably should eat something and go say hello to my own Dobermans. My analog ones, not my digital ones in the game. So that was some pretty good progress for the first non-demo day of the stream. I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming again. Probably tomorrow, to be honest. The game is very compelling. Like, I do want to keep playing it and continue right away. It's one of those games that's hard to put down. Kind of like what Straw and I were talking about a couple hours ago in the stream, is that it really keeps you it keeps the momentum up. There's always something to do, always something to do. So these rare moments of a break between the missions and the action are kind of like a natural point to come up and catch your breath. So, yeah, it seems like a natural point to stop, and I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna stream as much as I can of my playtime up until I go on vacation this Friday. And when I'm on vacation, I will have access to my PlayStation, so I will be able to play a bit more Final Fantasy, but I won't be able to stream it because I won't have, like, my computer set up and my microphone and stuff like that with me. So, in terms of being a true Let's Play, I will have, like, about a week of vacation time where I'm unfortunately going to get a bit ahead of you. But when I come back from that trip, we'll basically just pick up and we'll have a little chat, a little summary chat about what happened while I was gone. And it shouldn't be too hard to catch back up and follow what's going on. And it's all about the action and the cinematics and the glory anyway, so I don't think we'll miss too much. But that's getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. We still do have, what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? We have a few more days of some good lengthy streams ahead of us. So hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button if you're on Twitch or YouTube, so you'll be notified when I go live. I'm not sure exactly when during the day it'll be, but sometime in the, like, late afternoon or evening, which is when I get done work. But my little notifications will let you know when I start streaming regardless, so if you click one of those buttons, you won't miss the stream at all. But thanks to everyone who came out tonight to support my stream and to chime in the chat. It was very entertaining, and I love having you guys all around. So hopefully we'll get a lot more of this with this game and others in the future. I'll catch you in the next one, everyone.